G'day, you gidunts. How are yous? Cam first. Dingus. No, Lance. You are not first. You are second. Okie is third. How are you all? Tired as hell, but it's payday at 4 p.m. Well, you know what you can do? Since I'm taking tomorrow off, you can get the hot sauce out of the way now. Wouldn't that be a fantastic idea? Hello, Oki. Hello, Demon. G'day, abnormalities. How are you doing? It will be for the next stream today. That doesn't exist. As I said, Cam, tomorrow is my day off. Well, it's not my day off. I'm taking tomorrow off. You can deal with it. That's what I say. Who is this? I don't think it's Sylvanas. It's not Warcraft. It's not gonna be. It's not Sky like an Elder Scrolls or a Final Fantasy, is it? This is too like I don't know. I can't see. Wait, what's this symbol? It's a sunrise. I don't know. Finally over being sick. Fair.
I have to pride you on starting within 1 minute. Most streamers take 5 minutes to start. The most I've seen is 25 minutes before they start stream. It's criminal.
Yeah. I like to start streaming when I'm ready to stream. Not start streaming and spend 10 minutes getting ready to stream. Call me organized. I don't think this ain't Mario. Donkey Kong? No, it's not.
25
Who is
minutes. Like I could make a 10-course meal in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I can make and eat dinner in 15 minutes. I can have a shower, wash my hair, brush my teeth, and get my mustache ready in 25 minutes. I don't know. I feel like this is Elder Scrolls? No. Okay, so it's not from any of them. Who is this? Ah, it's you. Okay, yeah, you're obviously. Jesus Christ, Shadows. Baldur's Gate 3 didn't show us an option. It only gave me Baldur's Gate as an option. The hell with that. Rigged indeed. Is there Chrono Trigger? There we go. Single player after 95. Any guesses? Duke Nukem. Yeah. So any game ever, I know. I give it 10 to 15 mins.
The actor you like from Reacher is in a movie where he plays a dad who also has the abilities as Reacher. The movie is called Playdate on Prime Video.
Alan Richter, I think. I give it 10 to 15 mins just for whoever's going to show up to show up then start. Doing time behind
And there was
scenes.
much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Like posting my promotion links in places and whatever I'm doing that day load up. You should have that stuff loaded up and posted before you start streaming. Like, I post my links to places, and then once I post them, I click start streaming. And I already have all my applications loaded. And I've got the 3 minutes of ads that run at the very start. So we can do game do and such while people show up. Like, having it sit on a loading screen for 10 to 15 minutes is like...
An afternoon playdate between two stay-at-home dads, Kevin James and Alan Richson, turns into high-stakes chaos.
I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. You have a custom song that plays though? You can play that in the background. Yeah? You know? So this is a platformer. Gonna be a third-person platformer. I feel this is God of War. No. It's not a hack and slash.
Why
it's an arcade game. It's a racing game? Is it a race? Is it an arcade racing game? 1999. Road Rash? What are those arcade racing games? I don't know. It's not Ape Escape. Let's just go like Mario Kart. Crazy Taxi. That's an arcade racing game? Really? Alright, whatever. So, we need to get this stuff finished. So what? Yesterday, I was in the middle of setting up like all of this stuff. I probably want to rename this.
@gamer_ was correct.
Okay, Hypno event. Gamer wasn't correct. Gamer said it after. Gamer said it after. You know what I should do?
Replay the footage.
Nah, no time for that. We have stuff to do. Chess. Alright, give me 2 seconds to figure out how to do a find and replace. How? Why have you just opened? What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna deal with that after. Fuck, I hate NeoVim search and replace. It's fucking terrible. Am I playing you, Lance? Am I playing you? Waiting. You're sending, I'm waiting. Let me know when it's sent. There it is. Never mind, I got it. Let's throw you off.
I clipped the unclippable.
Did you? Lies and slander. That is not the unclippable.
Gamer was first.
Lies. Gamer was lies.
You were impatience. Also, the time it took you to use the down arrow key allowed enough time for gamers chat to go through.
Lies and slander. What are you doing here? You don't need to worry about what I'm doing here, Lance. You need to play your game. Okay?
Video
That's all.
does not lie.
Video does not
Interesting
lie.
strategy, asking the opponent what the next move is.
Video does not lie. What do you mean video does not lie? Have you not seen the millions of AI videos out there these days? What the hell are you on about, Oki? Come on. Oh. It was a bishop that you gave away. You completely gave away a bishop.
You can't edit a Twitch clip internally.
You totally can. Totally something you can do. Wait, what? What?
Okay, back to watching my show.
That's right. You go back to watching your show.
At least it's a better show than Reacher. Cough cough.
Is your show not hypnotic? I mean, there's many shows that are better than Reacher. Come on. Like, tons of them.
Have you heard of The Last Frontier?
I have. It's a show about stuff and things. How could you lie to me, Duolingo? You're doing the Duolingo chess stuff, are you? Oh, that's funny.
The people in that show have nice beards too.
True. That's true. Unfortunate. You didn't keep an eye on the diagonals. Think of the diagonals. Ah, you misclicked? Well, sucks to be you. Oh, GG's, Lance. So, what do I do to get this to happen? Is there a hotkey that I press? Do you mean it failed? Yes, I want to write it. Why would I not want to write it? Jesus Christ, I'm going to manually do all this. Clearly, this find and replace is just terrible. You all saw I tried to use the find and replace and it decided not to work. So, we're moving on. that's that. Ignore all that. Game review thinks your EWO's 1200, mine's 100. Well. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's accept that. I think that's correct. So the reason why I've just renamed that is because this is going to need to support Kick and YouTube as well. So I should do that. Turn off a mode only for Kick. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have this stuff work for both Twitch and Kick. So, yeah. I've already got this set up, so it's going to queue them and have them process. So when the event is ready, what we want to do, we're going to go current event, event ready disconnect from... Disconnect from set, I guess. So the idea is this window here, and this back bit here. Things like raid stuff will show the profile picture of who's raiding here. Their name up here, how many people they're raiding with down here. Yeah. Over here, when someone follows, when someone follows, we'll have like gedunt, like fly past the window. Yep. Maybe at some point we will upgrade it to a train or a car or something, you know? And then we'll have shout outs up here. So when someone shouts me out, have it up here. And all this stuff, I'm going to set up toggles so I can like turn them on and off. So if we're playing a game, I can hit a toggle and it turns it all off. You know? That's what I think. That way it doesn't obstruct gameplay. Yeah. Also, during gameplay, I should hide the desk. What's the desk on? Desk can be on layer 4. You only see layer 3. You see all of them and we turn those 2 off. Oh no, we only turn that off. I think. The window's on 3, so we turn them both off. But if we turn them both off, you can see how the desk goes dark as well. I'm going to need these to be set on 4 as well. Move those to 4. The projection remains on 1. So if I turn off 2, 3, 4, it will just have my projection. Yeah. So playing a game, we can just have the projection. Nothing else. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Okay. I like that. We have that fade in. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. So it does this. Query out username. Clear that out. Now we need a default profile picture. What's a good default profile picture that we can use? Frp. We can use Frp. Good idea, chat. That is such a good idea. You're so smart. Anyone ever told you that lately? Don't know what those are there. Streaming. Where did I put Frp? Is Frp in here? Hello, Frp. Frp is not in here. Where is Frp? Why do I not see Frp? Do I only have Frp in Crikey? Huh? Frp. Open. What cool things can we do for... what do you call the thing? What can we do for like a cool shout out or a cool effect? Like something to happen when someone follows or whatnot. New folder. Images. Brick. What size is this actually? Geez, you're like a 2048 by 2048. Wow. $2048. Damn. That's big. Okay. Replace this with Frurk. And that's a problem. There we go. There we go. Morning, Hadouken, how are you? Const. Frurk. Preload. Assets, images, Frurk. So what we do is we try to get the Twitch user. If it errors, then we return. Otherwise, we go texture equals no. Up here. Ah, shit, that's right. Whoops. I mean, it's not important, but... Doing good, no one's been killed yet, nice. It was a close call when I biked to work this morning. But I managed to get out of the way of the damn phone zombies I meet every morning. The phone zombies are the worst. Phone zombies are the worst. I mean, if it was actual zombies, at least they have a reason. Yeah, they're brain dead. That's like, they're supposed to be. It's supposed to be like that. Phone zombies, and you could argue that they're brain dead too, but they're not as brain dead because they still have some form of communication. I suppose zombies also have some form of... With actual zombies... I'm not going to say that because Twitch will ban me. Never mind. Never mind. We all know what happens in movies and TV shows to zombies. You can't do that to phone zombies, okay? You can't do that. Three people on bicycles on their phones. 3 people on bicycles on their phones. Ooh. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Let's do this. Nope. Let's do that. A raid event. Raid texture equals Frurk. So we assign Frurk to the raid texture, and then once it's ready, we go if current event is a raid event, texture equals current event texture. Actually, how do I do that? Event ready connect set processing. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want event ready. How can I set it up so this current event will correctly handle displaying the event on the window without me having to add an intermediary function that checks what type of event it is and handling it that way? Because the only thing I can think of, because like they need to be handled in different ways. Let's do raid ready. Let's go. Hello, Fluffy. Hypno Boo using mouse and Neovim. Your face. Your face. I tried to do search and replace in Neovim just before. Shit. Worst thing ever. I tried to do it. I failed. I tried to do it again. Failed again. I tried a third time. Tried to figure out what I had done wrong and what I needed to do to trigger another, like, the replace that I wanted to do. But then it failed with some, with a glurp error or something. A goal, like, you know what it is. So at that point in time, I decided, nope. Current event type. Why are you complaining? That's why. I'll take care of that. We go hypno event, event type, raid. We'll go Event ready. Connect. Raid ready. No. Let's take those. Pop it here. I feel like it's a skill issue, not Neom's fault. We will go through. We'll see if you can understand how to do this in a minute. Because like I want to understand how to do it, but I just can't figure out. I need that there. Need to get rid of this. Okay, so if I wanted to replace Frk with something else, I can do this. I can go Frk. I can go Frk. Now what? What do I do now? I'm genuinely interested. I genuinely want to know what to do. Do I go down to here? Make your own shortcut, I guess. That's time I don't have. I've already got like 12 things that I'm doing. And another 4 things that I need to do that I don't have time to do. I don't want to add to that list. Like, do I just hit enter? No, because now that's selected over on, like, what? Do I do \R? No, that's set that to... Do I do R? No. Okay, so I did \R there. Right. So I have to go down into this area and I have to do \R. Now, I can't go back up, so I have to close that window. I have to go Frk. That is so... That is weird. It works in some places, but not in others. I think I understand it, though. I think I understand it. I don't like it, but I can get used to it. Okay, so... What were we doing? We're setting up these events, that's right. You can ask them at GitHub about this issue. Surely they would fix it. Nah. I don't think... It's not an issue. It's not an issue with it. It's an issue with my understanding. This is the other thing. Like, that's too far. That's not far enough. Yeah. What was I doing? We can go... So do raid ready. Go... Username text. Current event. User. Login. Display name. Profile picture texture. Raid count. So we can do that. And then tween window. We want to tween the window in. Well, fade in. We create the tween. Let's think. The tween needs to tween the property of I don't have anything that does that fade in at the moment. We do have the alpha direction and the shader alpha. I think we can go shader material. Ready, we'll go shader equals material override, I think. It is material override, isn't it? Yes, it is. Material override. As a shader material. I think we can tween method. Shader. Set shader param. Binding the dissolve. Is that what we have it called? Alpha. A lot easier. Alpha from shader alpha to 1.0 minus shader alpha. So if the shader alpha is 1, it goes to 0. If the shader alpha is 0, it goes to 1. Get rid of that. We can do this over 0.35, about a third of a second. If fade in, the tween callback for this, we want to, if it's fade in, create a timer. Set up event duration. And we can even have this take an integer. current event duration. This is going to be duration float. And scene tree timer. Get tree create timer for duration. Which I don't need to pass that in. I can just go current event duration, like so. Else, tween callback for this will be end event. Timer, timeout, connect, tween window, bind, false. Actually, I can just default this to false. And end event, go current event is null. What am I missing here? I feel something else needs to happen in here. All right. I think what I want is to move these into our event handler as well. But I think I do want these moved into here. The reason why is because I want to omit the signals for them. I don't want this to be set up with that because it's not the one that I am going to be using. The reason why I want them all in here is so that I can have my event handler go into here, have my event handler get whatever information I need to, and then emit a signal, and then I can have things like my credits listening for chat messages, listening for follows, listening for raids, listening for shoutouts, all that stuff. And I can have the chat window also listening for the chat signal, and the... But I guess, like, is there any point in doing that? I don't think there is. The only time that's going to be useful is if I'm doing something like this, where I'm getting the Twitch user and handling it, so that instead of doing that in multiple places, when I receive an event. I just... So we set this up here. And then I take this and I go into... Do I not have credits yet? I swear I've got credits. I do have credit. Where are the credits? Where did I put credits? Settings. Settings has credits. Okay. So settings has credits. Which I would need this to also be a node. Have this as a ready. And add a node for credits there. Go into state. Change this to an on ready. Like so. You want me to hydrate? Sure thing. Good thing ads are coming up because I need to get more water. G'day, Fanny Slam. How you doing? How are you doing? I need to remember to pin this. There you go. You're doing, but at what cost? Fair. That is very, very fair. Super fair, some might say. I'm going to close that. I'm going to take those 9. I'm going to copy those. Also going to go pop. Paste them under there. Clear. Credits. Save branches seen. Under settings. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Started working Godot though. Just finished up 3D tutorial. Nice. Nice. Which engine did you ditch? Which engine did we entice you away from? Actually, before you answer that, I'm going to go get myself some more water. Okay? I'll be back momentarily. I have returned. Not ditching Game Maker, but it's not great for 3D. Sounds like a skill issue. That's all I'm hearing. Skill issue. Ooh, a third-person single-player racing. Absolutely. Okay, so it's definitely a racing game that's third-person single-player. Any guesses? I doubt it's a Forza. Shooter, racing, third person. Still waiting for that fourth person single player racing shooter. Fourth person. Interesting. This feels like it could be like a Twisted Metal. It's not a Twisted Metal. Survival open world. Maybe like Rage. Okay. Avalanche Studios, Bethesda Publishing, probably. It's Bethesda Publishing, most likely. Survival Open World, Ark Survival Evolved. No. Nah, not with that publisher developer list. Also, Ark is first person as well. It's third person only, shooter, racing, open world survival. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. What if... It's definitely not a Mario Kart, because it has to be on Windows, PlayStation, or Xbox. It could be... Crash Team Racing. No, it's not Crash Team Racing, never mind me. There was no Mafia game in this time. Wouldn't be a Halo game. You think Mad Max? Mad Max it is!
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Mad Max it was. Well done. Function followed. Update credits. User ID. Credit type follow. Oops. Hello, Uncle. What is your opinion on the streaks thing? I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. It's more for yourselves than anything. Like, do you want to Do you want to smash the streaks? Do you want to get as many streaks as possible? All that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think they come through differently. So my current overlay, I think, is using the IRC chat. Which means it's not treated the same as the WebSocket chats, which I think the WebSocket chats will include the stream streak stuff, possibly. Or the stream streak is treated as its own thing, like a sub message. And this is none of our concern, Head. Kratos, probably. How are you doing, Mars? And Bong? There we go. Just a reminder to you all, I am taking tomorrow off, so there's no streams tomorrow. And that's because I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. And sometime over the course of the next week or two, I'll probably be taking a couple days off as well. So, yeah. Yeah. What are we doing here? So much woo for dental. Update credits. Data from, oh no, user ID. Credit type. Cheer. Hello, Sammy, you stinky lurker. Stinky, stinky lurker. Let's do subs, data, dictionary. I do see that focus on code for 10 minutes, so that's what I'm gonna do. 617. Update credits. User ID. Credit type. Sub. I need to do it this way just to handle the data dictionary. Otherwise it becomes a whole thing with an anonymous. An anonymous function and stuff like that. Update credits, user ID, credit type, gift sub. We need to have a look at the Twitch API. Subscription types. We need subscribe, subgift, cheer, and Where's follow? Well, shout out received. There it is. Yeah, user ID. User ID. User ID. Shout out has the from broadcast user ID. And this also has user ID. Cool. So, if user ID is null. Actually, no. I think there's an anonymous flag, isn't there? For subs. For the gifted subs. Is anonymous. Oh, that's for the cheer. Is gift. This says is anonymous. Okay. So gift goes if data is anonymous. Lance! Thank you very much, you fantastic gaduntical you. Love your work. Data total. There we go. What did I do to accept that? Or to accept that? I don't do anything to accept that. I just accept it. Ah, you needed the 10 gift badge. Okay, fair enough. You know there's also bit badges. There's also those. They're pretty. I need to change those at some point. I'll definitely need to change those at some point. Non-gifts plus equal data total. And then return out. All of those are fine, including the subbed. Just has user ID. And what we can do if data is gift, we can just return out from here. I should probably add a non-gifts ifs, hypno event, event type, and non-gifts. If data is anonymous, is it only one N? It is only one N. 3 minutes left on the focus on chat. Or focus on code. So your weak source will have to wait. In here, where do we do get Twitch user? Have a good one, Dingus. I'll do your weak sauce in 1 minute. Where can I put this? I kind of want to do both of them here. That's the other thing. Credits. I want this. Subthread. Because this, it'll handle things separately. What's weak source? Well, that's the 10 minutes up, so. The weak source is a hot source. Let's see if we can get this. All right. Weak source has officially run out, which means the new weak source is going to be a 35,000 Scoville weak source. So. Cheers. It's so nice. I miss that sauce. It only just ran out and I already miss it. Can you stop setting that? Jesus. Pretty great. And how you doing, Johnny? I missed that message coming in while I was doing stuff. Thought you're gonna struggle because it's too spicy. I guess it's not. It's weak sauce. It's weak sauce. So we do chat received. Shouted. Chat receive. What else? What else do we have? Raid will come from that. I think shout out will also come from the event sub, won't it? Like the event. When raided, we do this. But then I think we also have one for shout because we have Twitch user. Yeah. I'm going to take these 4. I'm going to go get Twitch user. Turn null. Actually, this can return. Which get users response. We go return response. We go users Twitch get users response. Get users await if users size is not 1, return. The reason why I check if it's not 1 is because I don't want it to get 2 users and then for me to display the incorrect user. I know that's not going to happen, but who knows? Good morning, Escamina. I don't know, Fluffy. I don't know. I don't call out lurkers, okay? I let people do what they want to do. I don't know who's lurking. I don't know who's watching. I'm just having fun. What do we need to do here? FBI, open up. Or whatever the Australian FBI is. The Australian FBI is just the Australian Federal Police. The AFP. We don't have police and then Federal Bureau of Investigations. No, we have state police and federal police. Yeah. AFP sounds like a tennis tournament. I mean, Australia is known for its tennis tournaments as well, so. It stands for amazing frickin' players. That's what it is. You press community icon, you can see who's watching. I know, Fluffy. I know. But it's like, what's it matter? If they want to chill out and lurk, what's it matter? Why do we need to? Emit. Do that. From broadcast user ID. However, Fluffy Stalker 3210. However, I will say, if there's anyone in chat that does want to inform me as to how Tron Ares is, please let me know. Because I've heard mixed things at the moment. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's bad. So, Omark is out. Amazing. New Omark is out. Amazing. So, it's still 6 times larger than my Arch Linux. So, the bad part is that the helper dies in a stupid way and the villain gets away. So they're setting it up for a 4th movie? Is that right? I'm joking, I won't spoil. Now he's trying to interact with the worker. I'm just saying. If it's open to anyone. If you have info, Fluffy. If you have info, you can tell me. It's not directed at any specific person. I'm just trying to get info. Mixed feelings is real, gotta say. Haven't seen the movie? Fair. That's fair. Some people loved, some people hated, some people have no idea. Like me. I have no idea. We do all this. Oh, that's what we need to do. Signals rated. rated Twitch user. Update credits. User login. Reddit type. Raid. Shouted. Twitch user. Not at. Update credits. Then we do credit type. Shout out. Rated. Shouted. Bam! That's all we need to do for that at the moment. However, I do want to check if Chatters has data username. I think it's split into two. Yeah, it is. Then we need to do update credits. We know. Secret follows. Actually, update credits, yeah. I can make this a lot easier on myself. My humble opinion, I watch movies without all the I must know it all and it must make sense and I want to judge even the clothes they are using. For me, is cool movie, bad movie. I think it's a cool movie. Not something like a new Pirates of the Caribbean, but yeah, cool. I'm not sure how I feel about that review. I don't know if that review is helpful. I'm still processing it. Follow if actually because yeah, this will handle if it's secret follows or follows. Yeah, cool. Cool. So we've got that handled. So I was perfect in my opinion. Because it's the same way you feel about Tron. I mean, honestly, I need to rewatch the Tron movies because my recollection of what actually happens in them is next to none. So that is something I do need to get around to. Here's my review. Have you seen Indiana Jones 4? Where they screwed the Indiana Jones franchise. Fluffy. You said you haven't seen it. So... What? Where is it? I can't even find you. Where is your message? Oh, I have seen the movie. Okay. Why did I think you said you hadn't seen the movie? I swear to God, I'm going senile. I'm 34 and I'm already going senile. That's a bad sign. Your comment makes no sense. Indiana Jones was always a bad franchise. I do like that. That is an opinion that I have too of Indiana Jones. Dundee, by the other hand, oh god, what a class. The first Crocodile Dundee, good movie. Crocodile Dundee in New York or in America or whatever the hell the name of it is, the second one, stupid movie. Didn't need to do it. Didn't need to do it. There was no point whatsoever. And this should have a count too. Wasn't that the whole point I created you? That was the entire reason I created you. I don't need to do that. Screw off. Indiana Jones movies were great, including the new video game. Yuck. The movie was stupid because the fun was translated to Fahrenheit. So it sucked. You see, 30 Degrees Fahrenheit, that is a good movie. 30 degrees Celsius, that is a good movie. 30 degrees Fahrenheit, that is a bad movie. So that makes sense. Oh, I am gonna have to get all the user info for them. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Twitch user is gift. Oh, that's something I should handle for. Actually, no. Don't worry about that. And get rid of these 5. Signals followed. Signals cheered. Signals subbed. Signals gifted. I'm playing the most distracting AF clicker in the world. Is it Vibe Clicker? Because that is the only clicker that I can accept you playing. Stimulation Clicker. I mean, that's close. Gifted is anonymous. Subbed is gift. Cheered do. Screen is flashing with music, emails, DVD logos on screen, a chicken, even the Kinder eggs, and a guy doing exercises. That definitely does sound like... That does definitely sound like a Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you. Cheered. Amount. Twitch user. Is anonymous. If is anonymous, return. What was the order? Oh my god, what was the order? Amount anonymous. Okay. Gifted gifts. I think if we look at subbed, there's also where is it? Now subscribe. It has the tier here. So we do that. Under here. Gifts. Tier. I need to figure out a way to work that in now. And this one is also a tier. Do you have an idea about music in movies? Can you be more specific? I understand why they use music in movies. If you ask me what music is in a specific movie, that all depends on the music. Like Tron Legacy, Daft Punk combined traditional music with electronic and made a masterpiece. Okay. Okay. Neutron music is just fine, nothing like that. That's probably because they were different, like it was a different band. It wasn't Daft Punk working on it. It was 9 Inch Nails, wasn't it? I think it was 9 Inch Nails. That's what sounds correct to me. Sub anon gifts. Gifts. Cheer. Follow. Event. Twitch user. Don't know what I was doing with that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're a gedunt. A massive gedunt. It stands for good C word. Alright? Make sure to tell people. Run up to them. Calmly, not chaotically. Just run up to them and say, "G'day. I'm a gedunt." Offer to buy them a drink if it's someone that you like. You know? Don't do anything illegal while doing this. Unfortunately, I do have to say that because there are people out there from, like, just... You look at Twitch and Kick and just people in general. There are people out there that need to be told, don't do things stupid. There. Just tell people, g'day, I'm a Gadun. I do wonder why people record themselves with Twitch and Kick and YouTube doing a crime. Why do they record themselves doing a crime and then post it online? Like all of these prank videos and such. That you're not doing a prank, you're doing a crime and you're recording the evidence and giving it to the police for free. Like hello, Space Cadet, how are you doing? Like the Jack Doherty guy? Who is Jack Doherty? You doing good, Space Cadet? Good to hear. Three days ago, people asked for YouTuber Jack Doherty to be arrested after stunning revelations by his ex. See, now all of this stuff, Jack's a piece of shit. He breaks cars and for police chase, upload on YouTube. Yes. If he's damaging other people's property constantly and uploading it to YouTube for content, then yes, he should be thrown in jail. Like, that's it. That's not a prank, that's a crime. And you clearly have no remorse for your crime because you're uploading it to YouTube so that you can make money off it. All the stuff about his relationship, I'm not going to just like believe someone saying bad stuff about someone because like I need evidence first. You know, I'm not the kind of person that just goes, oh, okay, you're saying this person who I don't like, I don't know, I don't care about. You're saying this person did all this bad stuff. So, all right. Proof, evidence. If he did this stuff, are you pressing charges? If you're not pressing charges, why not? Do you not have anything to back up your claims? Like... So, yeah. I don't believe things just because someone says it. But yeah. Like that French guy, or the guy that was in France, I don't know if he was French, but he was like running around with like a syringe or a fake syringe or something. I think it was a real syringe and it was just like empty. And he was just like sticking it into people and then running away. And he only got 6 months. He only got 6 months. That person should be in jail for like 5 years minimum. You would hope that he's using a different syringe each time. Because if he hasn't been, if he's just been using the same syringe each time, he could have stuck it into someone that had a disease and then stuck it into someone else. Oh no, like, I know this one, Panda. I know this. Like, I'm not saying about his car crash stuff on YouTube and whatnot. Like, I know that. I'm talking about his split with his partner. So his partner is saying all this bad stuff about him and whatnot. But, yeah. He's a successful guy. Most people are jealous of it. Say stupid shit like that. Make up stories and stuff. I mean, yeah, there are people out there that do that. I'm not saying that's what's happening with this relationship breakup. I'm just saying, like, yeah, if someone says something about another person on the internet and they don't have any proof to back it up, that's the end of the conversation. How are you doing, Skate? Yeah, there you go, Panda. You get it now. I need to set up this tier stuff. Because what I want to do... I feel like I should start splitting this out into... here. So we go... Event type. Non-gifts if is anonymous. Else. Gifts. User. Gifts. Event. Tier. Is tier. Ads coming in. Just trying to do some pixel art for a 2D game. Nice. What are you making pixel art of? Event tier. Tier. Event. Ah, oops. This is the one I need to get rid of. There we go. Right now the pixel art is of a character I created in my mind. Hopefully I can figure out left and right side view. what I did with left and right side view, like I'm assuming you mean like left profile, turn them right profile. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I was starting this off with Mad Max. Single player before 2015, survival, open world. One of those two. Not a shooter, not a racing, not third person. Oh, what's it called? Don't Starve. Alright, it's a 2013 single player Windows, PC, Switch, Xbox. So it's not Skyrim because that's 2011. Damn good pick. A 2013 game. Let's try side view. It's not side view. Okay. First person, probably. A first person open world. I just want to check if it's an open world game. Could be an open world game. It's looking like it's an open... No, it's not an open world. Shit. So it's a survival game. Survival game. It's going to have stealth or drama or superhero. It's not a shooter, so we can rule out Bioshock and whatnot. No, that's multiplayer. Single player survival. That's first person. Outlast. Damn. Nicely done, gamer. I've never played Outlast.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Hell is an experiment you can't survive in Outlast. First-person survival horror game developed by veterans of some of the biggest game franchises in history. As investigative journalist Miles Upshur, explore Mount Massive Asylum and try to survive long enough to discover its terrible secret. If you dare. Interesting. I wonder if I should play that for Halloween. You are a god, gamer. Quite literally. Quite literally. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I need to do something here. They seem to favor some answers, and Hypno had some good pulls on that one. I know, right? Alright, so followed is set up. So we have the hypno event. Have the event. Push it back. And you need to I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I know it. I don't want this. I don't want this. What I want to do, go event, no event, no event, new. Cheer. Amount, user amount. Event. Is anonymous. So I also need to track if it's anonymous. I need to split these because I thought that was all part of the one function for a second. So rated creates the raid event, sends the texture as frk. Followed. Does this. That's easy enough. Subbed does this. If it's gift, we return out. Otherwise, we set up this, push it back. And then gifted gets tier as well. It's anonymous. Is it that? Then cheered event is anonymous. So this cheered, it's here. But under here, process event fetches the image. If event type gifs, event type raid. Actually, no, if it's a raid, only if it's a raid. We fetch the profile image. That's the only one I want to do. Oh, whoops. Event type is raid. This does a get Twitch user, but I feel I don't need that anymore. Well, I'm going to rename this to be Hypno Event. So that does a raid ready where it sets that up. And we go follow ready. Shout out ready. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. G''DUNT. What that means is you have earned the privilege to go to that link, wishlist, and follow Bobble Shop Simulator on Steam. Whether or not you are going to purchase it, you don't need to want to purchase it, you just need to wishlist and follow it to bump up those numbers. Let's get the wish lists up. As Ludwig would say, bump up those numbers, get those numbers up. But this time, in a good way, good numbers go up. Yeah. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all these other events too. So I need to do like a shout out handler or a shout out manager, which only shouts out every so often. You new to coding? Good to hear. What got you into coding, Angelo? Whichever one. Ang. An. A. I'm making a brand new overlay at the moment. What's this one? Hello, Anger. I'm right here. I can shout at people if you want. Go for gold. Shout at as many people as you want. As long as you do it by first telling them you are a Gedunt. Okay? Honestly, the Matrix. Let me be the one to tell you. Programming is not like the Matrix. Just straight off. It it can be like the Matrix. Like if I CD into if I go into here and I do like this, and then down here do like there we go. There, that is as close as you can get. Working on a new overlay? Yes, I am. Just tree the whole disc. No. I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that, Anger. No. That's gonna be so much. We need shear ready. And sub ready. Gift ready. Finally took the steps needed to make better things. What were these steps, Anger? Also, Ang, if you have any questions about programming or what we're doing and such, let me know. Happy to answer any questions that we can. Event type. Ooh, a non-gifts. No event. Sub. I should probably do these as the one. That should be good. So this here, we set up the raid event. I also need a shout out manager. Actually, yeah, that's fine. They can all stay there. C# dev by far, 20 plus years, finally picked up ASP.NET, C# with a few extra steps. designed simple front end, self-made AI reiterates on front end design over, changing little things till happy because back end dev, now everything made other people will interact. It's going to be ASP.NET. Got rid of Python from my life. Nice. Learned it in a month, used for 6. And now I don't have to anymore. Nice. Nice. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've used Python too. It's a good feeling when you get rid of it. You know? Why do you keep resetting to that? Copy all these. Pop them under here. The reason why I'm popping them under here is because on Events Handler, we can go through like so and set up all of that. Credits just needs these to get the names. But I guess I can get rid of that. Honestly, we can delete credits. Delete you. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Copy this. Follow, cheer, sub, gift sub. I think that's it. Chat. I don't need to worry about chat received. That's not needed either. And German. Let's recap the level. Bring it. Here, the chicken is the smallest. In meinem Restaurant sind die Kellner am nettesten. In meinem Restaurant sind die Kellner am nettesten. Die Mäuse hier sind Kellner und auch meine Freunde. The mice here are waiters and also my friends. The mice here are waiters and also my friends. In meinem Restaurant gibt es nur 2 Mäuse. In meinem Restaurant gibt es nur 2. I said 2, didn't I? 2 Mäuse. 2 is Swedish for 2. 2 is German. Um, whoops. Zwei is still too many. True. Very, very true. In welchem Bäckerei sind die... I forget the word for baked goods. Besten. Baked goods is Backwaren. Backwaren. Welche? In welcher Bäckerei? Wo ist die Brot? Früchten? No, that's wrong. Früchten. Früchten. There's an S in there. Früchten. Frisch. God damn it. Das fucking bricks. Nein. Meinem Vater. No. Good night, Skate. Meinem Papa. Mein Papa gucken schmeckt best. I don't have those. What do you mean? Der Kuchen von... Oh, you fuck. No, piss off. Nah. Bugger you. Well, there you go. That's all we get, Nora. Because it wanted to be stupid and crap. And throw things at me that I didn't know. I would say coding is completely different from programming or making games. Coding and programming are basically the same thing. There's no real difference. Like when you talk to someone and you say code, you use coding and programming interchangeably. I would say the difference between a coder and a programmer is a coder can write code, but they can't design a system to be coded. A programmer can write code and design the system to be coded. And yeah, there's but these days a coder and a programmer are basically the same thing. There's no real difference. It's used interchangeably these days. The thing I take away from this is that you need to get better at remembering what's a der, a die, and a das. See, the problem I have, Nora, is there's no way to tell which one is a der, a die, and a das. It's just, no, you have to remember it. It's like, but why? Why can't I just say the, in English, you want to say the bread, you say the bread. You want to say the lamp, you say the lamp. You want to say the person, you say the person. the jerk, the microphone, the drink, the phone, the. That's it. This is, and I will say, English is a shit language. It is a terrible language because if you know English as your first language, it's just harder for you to learn other languages because we don't have to deal with different versions of the. We don't have to deal with that type of stuff. So when we start learning other languages, and it's like, what, I have to remember this shit? What? Typically think low-level code programmer, high-level code coder. No, not even. Not even. Because, like, if you ask if someone that's making a website is a programmer, people will be like, yeah. If you ask them if someone that makes a website is a coder, they'll be like, yeah. Like, it means nothing these days. Like, programmer and coder are just interchangeable. That's it. Dust popcorn? I don't care. I'm annoyed at German at the moment. Duolingo has made me annoyed at German now. Copy this. What we need: shouted, followed, cheered, subs, gifted. Shouted. Followed. Cheered. Subs. I'm split on Rust though. Rust is almost mixed between high level and low level. It's so confusing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, the fact that you've put ASM on the same level as C and C++ just goes to prove that it doesn't matter. Because ASM is more low level than C, which is more low level than C++. So you're drawing an arbitrary line as to what is low level and what is high level. Like, who cares? Who cares? Writing code is writing code. The term we use for it makes no difference. Hello, Vintage. No, I didn't. I said ASM. Assembly. How you doing, Prosto? Where's the mid-level? Fucking... Who cares? Stuck in a computer floppy disk somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? What do we need? Data dictionary. '97 Apache attack helicopter. Your backyard. Data dictionary. There's gonna be subbed, but there's something else. Users Twitch. Get users response. User ID. If user's size is not 1, return. Signals follow. Emit. Users data front. I think I need to take those. This needs to be cheered. Surely there's one for subbed, right? There is one for subbed. Why is it complaining? Comb the beard? Sure thing. No way, I'm 89, Black Hawk, your mum's bed. There we are. Perfect. Oops. So the other thing we need to do, this has tier and is gift. Data, tier, data is gift. I do need to set this up. Let's see. Gift subbed. Then this would be is anonymous. Tier. There's also going to be data total that we need to take into account. And this would be gift sub. We do that. And then there's So sub received, connect subbed. And then so sub data dictionary. And then data front total tier is anonymous. Tier is gift. Cheered. I think this needs amount and is anonymous. I think amount and data is anonymous. Saw some guy on X coding on a Nokia. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. You'll see some people coding on some weird ass stuff. That's for sure. What's the cheer values? Bits. Bits, not amount. Bits. Followed does that. Get rid of that. Gifted. Cats and cookies? What? Okay, so I think that's all we need for that. So that takes care of all of this. Under here, we have all of this. Sets all of this up. Then we have all of this set up. GC4. So we do this. And we go down here, and it's followed, subbed, gifted, cheered, rated, shout outs. This is all set up to have the texture there. So that will do this. This will... That's the default texture, so if we fail to fetch the user's texture. We do this, connect that up, and then we go set up those between the window, true. Window tweens, set up event duration. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so set up event duration, current event duration. We need to go into this and go const event duration is what, 10? I think we can have it as 10. Actually, no, we'll go 5. We'll have it as 5 for now. I think 5 seconds is good for a notification. I don't think the window needs anything for a shout out though. Get rid of those. It's a float. It is a float. That is a float. 9.543789543789278992321111 is indeed a float. Yep. Actually, that could be a double. Now, faces in a float. I think it goes up to 32. Single precision, double precision. 32 bits represent a number, which out of which 24 bits are for Manticore. This means that the least significant bit has a relative value of 2 to the negative 24, which is 1 hidden. Therefore, for a fixed exponent, minimum representable value. So yeah, it's about 7.22 decimal numbers are significant. So about 7, yeah, that's gonna be a double. That's actually bigger than a double. That's bigger than a double. God damn. So we do the event. We do this. Event duration. And then that tweens out. End event does this. Single, double, extended. Exactly. I'm going to set up an array of make joke, no one gets joke. I got joke, Anger. I got the joke. I was just pointing out that it's not a float. Because a float is only like 7. Only 7 decimals. Not the 24 or so you have listed. Audio stream. Actually, this should be a dictionary. Event type. I'm just going to have it as a single like this for the time being. window is going to need audio stream player. This is just going to be alerts. Whoops. Whoops. It's a float in Python. It's another reason why Python's bad. So Python doesn't have a difference between like double, decimal, float, that type of stuff. I dislike that. I dislike that. A lot. Heavily dislike. I think what I need now, under chat, where's the rated? Not just Twitch user, it's also raiders. I think I need to remove from here. Let's get this finished first. So that's all set up. That should be all working and handling the raid event. And then oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see the Steam page. It looks great. Thank you very much, Abnormalities. Much appreciated. My first ever Steam page. I'm proud of it. I'm looking forward to making an even better trailer. Yeah. Did everyone hear about what happened at the Louvre? Did everyone hear about what happened at the Louvre? "7 minutes is all it took to plunder the world's most famous museum." On Sunday, 4 masked thieves stole 8 pieces of jewelry from the Louvre, valued at 102 million USD. They were crown jewels. They went up that way. They were dressed in high-vis clothing. So everyone just assumed they were doing work. In their hasty escape, the robbers dropped one of the stolen pieces of jewelry, the crown of Empress Eugenie, which was adorned with over 1,000 diamonds. The crown was recovered but damaged. So they did have this, but they dropped it. They dropped this. But yeah. What did they... Where is it? A total of 9 jewels were targeted. Only 8 were actually stolen. The collection included pieces owned by Emperor Napoleon, his nephew Napoleon III, and their wives, the Empresses Marie-Louise and Eugenie, however you pronounce it. How are they going to even do anything with them? Gold they can melt down, but gems are a bit harder from what I understand and try to resell. So what they would do, if they were going to move these, they would have to hold on to them for a while. Like, they'd have to hold on to them for like a couple years. And they would have to separate it. They would have to take the jewel, like take the jewels out of the crown, of like all of the jewelry. They'd have to take the jewels out, melt down the metal and such, and then sell them all as individual bits. But once you do that, once you break them down into their individual parts, they lose 90% of their value. Because the value isn't in the fact that this is a ton of diamonds. It's in the fact that it is it's a brooch that was worn by an empress. Like, that's where its value is, in its history, not in the fact that it's a bunch of diamonds. So, yeah. That's if they manage to sell them. Me and my brother were talking about this earlier today. And it was like, alright, so they probably did it just so that they could be like, yeah, we did that. No one else is gonna know about it, but we know we did it. And they're just gonna like end up leaving the jewels somewhere that get found eventually. Yeah. Why they don't use bulletproof casings? What? You really have a hard time bragging that you had anything to do with that. Get in trouble. It's not about bragging that you did it. It's about knowing you did it. Like, having the knowledge that you were the one that did it. And that's it. I'd wager they'll smuggle them out of the country and sell them to the elite somewhere like Russia or Dubai. That's the other option. The other option is, like, selling them to, like, Putin. And that's it. Like, it doesn't seem to be any other way that it could happen. So now that we've got these events set up here, I think Shouted is still from Broadcast News already. I'm pretty sure. I need to set up I'm sick of that whistle. This here. Hello, Care. How are you doing? Leaving them to be found, in other words, saying to the Louvre, hey, I think you need to tighten your security. Also, I heard someone earlier today say that they must have had TwitchCon security guarding the Louvre. So good. Where is it? We'll come back to that. It makes you wonder. That it does. That it does. Alright, let's start with Outlast. First person single player after 2013. Learning about networks today. Just taking a break right now. Networks is so dry. Have you learned about the OSI layer? Or the OSI layers? Gran Turismo. It's first person, third person. It's not a racing or a sport. What could this be? What else do we have? Gran Turismo. Okay, nah, it won't be tabletop simulator. It is single player multiplayer co-op. All people seem to need data protection. Yep. After 2015, I feel this is going to be a shooter. Yep, so it's a shooter. Not sandbox, not survival. Could be sci-fi, could be open world. 2020 to 2024. Xbox 343 Industries. What? I have no clue. It's not Cyberpunk. I'm just going to eliminate some years here. Okay, 2020 to 2021. Alright, it's sci-fi open world. First person, third person, 2021 shooter. .343 is Halo. So like Halo Infinite. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Nicely done,
And there was
gamer.
much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What was I looking for? I'm trying to find... That's right, I need state. Do that. Get rid of that. Credits. You're a resource. Signals. Load. Signals cheered. Signals subbed. Signals gifted. Okay. This looks fine. I need to update all of this though now. You need to have user, Twitch user. User login. Which user will be user login. User login. This also needs like tier is gift. We go total tier is anonymous. User login. Rated. Twitch user. Raiders. There we go. So that's all configured now. That should all be good. That should all just work. The big thing I need to do now is set up a shout out manager. Node. Shout out manager. This. Attach a script into auto loads. Do that. Actually, I don't need that. Auto loads, shout out manager, add. So if we set all this up, go into our shout out manager. What I want. What did I delete? Shit. I deleted the wrong thing. Oops. Oops. All right, so this is our shout out manager. We need to do signals shouted, connect, and signals rated, connect, rated. We need a var for Reeve shouted. I'll just be your dev database. Do it, gamer. God knows I need a dev database. That's like the biggest thing I need. So this needs to be not a dictionary. Actually, it can be a dictionary. String scene tree timer. What we can do is rated, set it up for our Twitch user, and have this, which I don't care about. And then shouted, which also has a Twitch user. And shout out timed out. Shout out delay. Shout out delay. This is going to be 120. You know what? No. And shout outs. Actually, no. In cooldown. In cooldown is false. Shouted will go in cooldown true. Because this doesn't get omitted unless we have the user. So cooldown true. If in cooldown, return. Ooh, what if I do that? No, I won't do that. That's too easy to abuse. Set up cooldown. Set up cooldown. Set up cooldown user. This one here, I can go change that to shout out. So we got shout out there. In cooldown is true. We go Preve shouted. I don't need that. Yes! Alright, give me 2 seconds, Escamina. I will do that. We're gonna go... cooldown. Am I playing you, Escamina? I am playing you? Alright. Shout out cooldown. Shout out cooldown. You go cooldown timer. Timeout. Connect. Shout out timed out. And user timer is a scene tree timer where we get the tree, create the timer, and that's going to be 1 hour. User cooldown, that's going to be 3,600 seconds. 360 seconds is 6 minutes. 3,600 seconds is 60 minutes. User cooldown. If is in cooldown, or Preve shouted has user display name. User timer timeout. Connect. User shout timed out. This would be username string Preve shouted erase username. This one goes that bind user display name. And we also want to do Preve shouted append user display name. And we also need to do a shout out message. Twitch shout out. Actually, I'll deal with that after, because there's a whole thing I have to go through for it. All right, Escamina, let's do this. Once I've got that bit done, we can switch over the overlay, and I can start using that overlay as the new overlay. Hello, Bad Cop. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's do this. Bring it on, Escamina. I hope you're ready to most likely beat me. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright. Valve just leveled the Counter-Strike skin market. How? How did they do this? Five red tier skins turns into one knife. What? You missed it, Escamina. You missed it. Oh, I could have just taken that. I could have just taken your queen. What am I doing? I missed it. Oh. Jesus. I couldn't take it when it was here because of that. Couldn't take it when it was here because of that. Just gonna keep taking pieces. Can't believe I missed that free queen. Can't believe it. Hello, Chris. How are you? This. It's gonna get good. There's too much open space. I hate trying to checkmate when there's this much open space. It's very annoying. too much space, too many places for you to go, and too much stuff that I need to keep an eye on. Hello, Munglo, how are you doing? Alright, there we go. That's better. About time. This game, about 10 minutes, 11 minutes. In general, not much. Offer a draw. You want to offer me a draw? That was funny. That's comedy. That is comedy. I had my chance. I had my chance. I love it. I love it. I think once I get this part done, we're gonna be set to start using this overlay tomorrow, and then I can just put in a bunch of UI toggles for enabling certain events and stuff. Yeah. 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 So what we need to do is we need to go if state settings actually this does need to be shouted. User, Twitch user. And what we do, we go set up cooldowns. Do something like this. There you go. If state settings shoutouts has user display name. Okay, so we do that. I still haven't told Vongo that I managed to avenge him. I mean, that's true. Have you seen Vongo since it happened? Like, since you beat the absolute crap out of me in chess? Raid shoutouts has user login. If it doesn't have user login, we can go. I don't think I have. That'd be why. That would be why you haven't told them. Yep. Believe it or not. We can do state settings raid shoutouts has user login. I think I have I thought I had a generic I need default raid shout. Gonna do message is default raid shout out, user display name, Twitch shout out, user shout out user, state current user, and Twitch chat can be message current user. If you don't have that, then all I'm going to do is Twitch shout out user, current user, and return at that point. What we need to do now is go message string will be state settings shoutouts get user login. The reason why I'm doing user login is because I'm just gonna put all the usernames as lowercase. Not gonna bother trying to determine if something's or like try to make sure that I spell all the capital letters and stuff of someone's name. Too much. Twitch chat message current user state current user. I can move this up here. And then we end up with this. Oops. doing the same thing. I can take that, pop it here, and we can go message state settings, raid shoutouts, get user login. User display name, Twitch chat message, current user. I see. So I just need to do that. Pick random. There we are. So var message string, state, settings, raid shoutouts, pick random. Which means I don't need a default raid shoutout. And then state settings shoutouts. I can get rid of that. That's it. That's it. That's done. That's sweet. Let's test it out, chat. Let's test it out. I'm going to shut down my current overlay. How boring. Also, I'm going to make sure that I do have a custom directory name. Good. Application config, use custom directory name. Yep. Cool. So let's run this. Credits 33 followed. Why did that break? I knew there'd be something. What was the error? Invalid access property or key forward on base objective type nil. So it's saying that okay, it's saying it didn't have access. Signals needs to be above state. That's why. Okay. Connect. I'm not worried about the camera at the moment. We should have messages popping up here. Is there anyone online I can get to shout me out for free? Maybe there's some. Potentially. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to create an export. This one I can delete. Linux. Download and install the 4.5.1 templates. Once this is done, I can export it to Hypno. I can export it to a new folder. Let's make directory here. Excellent. Lovely. Export. Let's embed the PCK. If true, a console wrapper is exported alongside main executable, which is allows running the project with enabled console output. Not worrying about that. We are going to export this into here. Interesting. Give me 2 seconds, Goose. We're getting the new overlay set up. I just want to check that it works. Go back to making my app. Let's start. Okay, so there it is. Actually. Add Hypnoverse. Interesting. So do I need to do it as a pipe wire? No, that's gonna capture an entire display. Oh no, it would be screen capture pipe wire. Never mind. Overlay. Allow a restore token for that. Make it full screen. If we bump it down there, bump those up too for now. So now what we want, chat messages should be coming through for Twitch stuff. But if I toggle left view, yep, so it popped up in the top right there. I toggle left view, is that transparent? Is the question. It's not transparent. So this is the problem with Wayland. The problem with Wayland is it doesn't, like, it's not giving me an actual window, like an actual transparent window. So what I need to do I need to run that as a I need to run it as what do you call it? Words and stuff. As an X11 app. But X Composite wasn't seeing it. And because X Composite wasn't seeing it, then I must have to go into here. Let's export this. Just export it to that. This is the right setting for Halloween. Okay, so this looks like it's behaving similarly. Start that up. Whoops. I have moved stuff around incorrectly. There we are. That's all back to how it should be. What I'm going to do now, this overlay here, change it to this, and then what happens? Okay, cool. So that's now giving me the transparent part. Okay. We have tests. We have messages popping up there. I can make the font a bit bigger for those messages up there. So what I'll do is what we can do. Here is what we can do. This camera here, I can remove that. And I can go back here and I can go start. I'm here. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
iCast.
There we go. I'm not sure. So you can see how it's got that little bit of a glow up there too. Yeah. That's not really fading out as much as I want it. Like, it does fade out, but it's still a pretty sharp end Over here is fine too.
I will crash this overlay somehow.
Over here is fine too. But like the fact that it's like really light here, you know, like, and then like up here, it's very difficult to see it. I think I know the best way to handle this. Because obviously it's very transparent in the background there. So the best way to handle this will be under the window. Actually, no, not under window. Under environment. When I go into the corner like this, we can also turn off 4. Yes. Weird looking flamingo. It is a weird looking flamingo, isn't it? Very weird looking flamingo. Yeah. Now is in the shader editor down here is the problem piece. I think we bump it up to a 0.75. We have this as a 4. Where is it? Material. I reckon we can do 4, 5. See, the overlay's been laid. Mostly, I'm doing some slight changes to it because you can see how like the overlay's really bright here for the holo, but above the desk it's really dark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the holo discs, but I'm gonna hide the desk as well. Yeah. And I'm also gonna give the projection a brighter look. This one here, brightness 0.25. If I set brightness to like 0.5. And we do that. Okay. So let's stop. Close that. How are you doing, Conrad? Fine. Fine. Lunching at the moment? Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Do a connect. Start this up. Wow, that's very bright. But it is better down here. It's probably too bright, to be honest. It is a bit too bright. So what I can do, I can tweak this down to like 0.2. You can tweak this to 0.4. Also, Conrad, while I'm here, give me, like, what do you want your shout out message to be? Give me a shout out message for you. Why am I trying to use Unity Remote 5 on my phone when I'm using Unity 6 on my laptop? Because Unity 6 is too heavy to run on a phone? I don't know. I honestly don't know. What I'll try, switching into a corner, I want to do this. Brightness, so 0.2. Oh my god, stop it. 0. And a shout out message? So nice. I'm not sure actually. It's a lot of pressure to decide. Just something with like a link to the game that you're working on or something, you know. And I also need to fix up something in here. Inside our shout out manager. I need to do this. Go. If state settings shoutouts as user login. Message, state, settings, shoutouts, get user login. Okay. Do you have my Steam page link? I don't have it here. I know it's Hypnomancer though. I can quite easily grab it. I'll just first go through the Bobble Shop Simulator. Emomancer. Now I have it. Actually, I can just take this, can't I? Yeah, I can. Save me some space. You can post links. I let people post links. But like if the link's bad, then I obviously ban that person. It's always inappropriate though. That's fair. That is fair. Check out their game. Set up shout out entry. Okay, so. Okay. So there's a bug in my shout out settings here. What did it say? None of that is what it said. Thank you very much. It said there was something that, like a signal, that wasn't. I was expecting 2 arguments or something, but I can't see any. Well, I'm going to export this with those bug fixes in it. Okay, so it's failed to load something. Ready trying to assign value of type string to a variable of type dictionary. Inside shoutout settings. equals that. See if that works. Nope. Invalid assignment of property or key username with variable type nil. Okay, what's the problem with this one? 11. Username and message. Okay. I see why. User. Actually, message is that. There we go. Entry username. Going to be username. And down here, we're going to have message. Error passing identifier. What do you mean? What? Shoutout settings 9. Pass or identify. Oh, of course. Yep. I forgot to change this to username as well. Shoutout entry 10. What? Invalid function to call connect. Shoutout entry ready. Oh, that's what. Yep. Jesus Christ. Can't believe that. Alright, so if going to shoutouts, yeah, there's yours there. I need to update that UI to be a lot better. Shoutout entry. I need these two to expand horizontal. This button here, that needs to have a minimum. Let's see, where's the shoutout settings? This button here has a minimum 60 width. You're gonna have a minimum 60. All right. Beautiful. We've got that set up now. Run the connect, make sure it's all connected. The head is here. Let's see. That's not picking up the correct. That's very much not the correct thing. Like, it very much has the incorrect thing selected. Click the fucking eye to turn it off. Jesus. Don't capture cursor. If I select this, I go, no, not that. I need to select this. Overlay. There's 2 Hypnoverse. Oh, I know why there's 2. Yep. And this is the other thing that I need to fix. Is you can see how it's like lagging. That needs to be fixed. Because it's on a different window at the moment. So if I move it there, then I'll go back over here and it's still... I'll move it there. Why is it running so slow? Ooh, I wonder if it's running slow. Because it actually wants that one. Let's see if that fixes it. That doesn't fix it. Okay. So I need to find a way to have it so that it runs like this even when I'm not on the other workspaces. Yeah. Because that's not gonna look good otherwise. Go into the left view. And we pop down there. Okay, yeah, you still got me. It doesn't really look like a 3D projection though, does it? It really needs to be 3 cones. Like I need to do some 3D modeling for like some 3 cones that like join together and whatnot. Have you said making the hologram more green to fit with the rest of the colors? I want it to start out just like a generic hologram color, and I want to give channel redeems to people to be able to change the color. So they can make it green, they can make it red, they can make it blue, they can make it teal, they can make it yellow or orange. Yeah, they can turn it off completely. Like I can do this. Yeah. And the reason why I've got this is because when I do the Haunter cosplay, I want you to be able to see it all. If you see it making the hologram more, already read that. Never mind. I can also toggle myself over to this side here. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go back up here. But I really do need to get those colors. Why does it still look bright there? I may have tweaked this. That's what I did. I made it a 0.75. If I make that a 0.65, that'll be nice. That could work. Yes. I do like how well this gets the mustache and such. Like, it does really well at detecting the mustache. I like it a lot. Alright, so the next thing. What is the next thing we need to get working for it? Because we do still have TTS characters. So, Demon and Ed.
Hello.
Hello.
I like Ed's. I like how Ed's lights light up. Yeah.
Testing my lights are working.
Yeah. I like that. I want to give something more to Ed. Yeah, that's just the first iteration of Ed. Ed's gonna have a lot more. So we've got that for Conrad. So Conrad, we've got your custom message set up. I don't know if you'll be happy with it, but it's there. So yeah, the next thing I need to do is like 3 cones. I've been got. You have been got. I think what I need to do is... This needs to be a delete. And I need to change this to be a button. Over here, I want to go username, button up, connect, shout out. Shout out will go Twitch get users response. From JSON. We can go ID. This has to be user ID, doesn't it? I can't put in username. Might do... I'll have to do something like signals, manual shoutouts, bind username. Manual shoutout. Username string. Manual connect. Manual shoutouts. So we will do if not setup cooldowns. That's going to require that requires a Twitch user, doesn't it? That's working off display name too. I'm going to do this via login. Login. Let's just do username. 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 Username string. Go user login. And we do another user login. Like so. And then this can just take username. And then we do otherwise. Twitch chat. Twitch shout out username. This also needs to have message. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm not going to confuse that for myself. State current user. State current user. Enhance the light power so it also get the Johnny Bravo top knot. Twitch. Sorry. Message. State. Settings. Shoutouts. Get. Username. And Twitch. Chat. Message. But you need a user. I wonder if I can do like that. Yeah. Workaround. No. I wouldn't do that here. What I'll do, copy that. And we'd go. Yeah. Just completely work around it. Because this way I'll be able to click your username. I'll be able to click the username and be like, yep, that's. All right. Let's close this. I have to close that. Close this. And Hypnoverse Live. Export there. And then this again. Connect. Now, hopefully, go here. Remove that. Okay. All right. So how am I going to handle that stuff? Failed to load script shoutouts manager. Hang on. Shoutout entry. The pass error. Ah, shit. That's why. Okay. Stop. Stop it again. Do this. On this. Connect that. Start that. All right. Pop myself in the corner. And then if I go here, we've got a button there. So if I click this button, it should shout out Conrad. Or not. Whatever. Fucking hell. Button up, connect signals, manual shout out, emit. Manual shout has that. Manual shout out, connect, manual shout out. We have the username. If setup cooldowns is false, which if we go into here, it returns false if prev shouted has username or it's in cooldown. Lunch break is over. Have a good one, Conrad. Shouldn't be too much longer with the overlay. Hopefully it's all up and running soon. I'll probably bump the view down a bit so that it's not visible, like the bottom of the projection isn't visible. All right. I wonder why that didn't work. My throat's getting dry. All this talking without shutting up. Jesus. So prev shouted appends, then it returns true. Twitch chat. I was just reading something here and I bumped in this statistic. Fukushima nuclear disaster was in 2011. 14 years ago. No. No, that happened while I was working at a different place. That happened while I was working at a different place. I was not working at the place I was at in 2011 when that happened. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a bad Mandela effect. Bad Mandela effect. No. Google it. I'm not gonna Google it, Escamina, because that will make it real. Nah. Don't make me take my headphones out and ignore you. I will turn this chat off. That is not true. There's a lie. Stop saying that. Emote only mode. No, I can't do sub only mode. I don't know why that's not working. I do not know why that shout out isn't working. Chat view. Chat view. I don't know why that's not working. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Why is it not working? I would laugh if it's sending in some random person's chat. My guess, the fault lies beyond the keyboard. It is almost always the case. Can you see me? Do you not see me, Munglo? I'm not beyond the keyboard. I am in the computer, all right? And even I can't see what the issue is. What language is this? This is GD script. It be the glorious, fantastic Gouda script. I'm gonna have to add some debugging. But first... But wait, I have something else to do. Rich text label. Chat message. Why push font size? I guess I'd have to wrap it, wouldn't I? Didn't know you could add types in GD script. Yep. I type everything. It's a loosely typed, so you don't have to type things, but I like to. Currently actually trying to chase down why Godot Editor stops accepting keyboard input outside the global shortcuts. Can't find anything that fits exactly, but I do find a lot of input related issues. Next attempt will be running a fresh 4.5.1 in self-contained mode, see if that magically fixes it. So annoying when you have to constantly restart project just to rename a node. I've never had that issue. I feel like what I should do is font size 24. Do that. Let's see. I'm just going to double check and make sure that's actually what happens. There's a rich text label. There it is. I think 20 is probably good. Okay. Let's stop this again. Shut it down. And then export, this time with debug. I'm gonna run that script so that I can see what's happening. Connect. Okay. The almighty head is back. Image format not supported. So that's doing a lot of RGB8 stuff in regards to my head. That's a lot of warnings. If I go shout outs and I go click, nothing happens. Font size 50. Let's go. God damn it, Nora. You're going to make me get rid of font size from there, aren't you? I'm gonna have to pass for font size and be like, nope, not allowed to use it. You can, however, do things like, I think that does it. Yeah. Well, that's breaking things now. I need to replace. Yeah, there's some issues there. I think the easiest thing to do in that regards is message remove cars, removes any occurrence of the characters. So if I do that, does it... No. I know Godot's got something specific on this. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. We need to do Godot for BB code. Message replace that to I think that's gonna break things though. I'm just gonna remove. I'm just gonna do that. Or replace font size, replace URL. Replace code. Replace center. Left, right, indent. Image. Font. Yes, I can deal with font by getting rid of that too. Hello, Anosa. How are you? Drop cap. Open type. Comb the beard and hydrate. All right, give me 2 seconds. I think it's drop cap. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, drop cap. That's enough. They're the things that are going to cause the most problems. I'm not seeing why the shout-out's not working. So I'm going to do... Submit username. Get rid of that. Print debug username. Print debug in cooldown. Prev shouted has username. Unless it's the permission, like unless I've got permissions wrong. I should check the permissions that I have set up. Manage shoutouts, read shoutouts. So it should have everything it needs. Receive chat room messages and informational notifications. Send chat messages to a chat room. Yeah. So I wonder if the way I'm doing it API send chat message. It should be working. Ah, yeah, I should. I completely forgot. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot to do this. There you go. Now you can actually see what's going on. So, chat. send it as me into my channel, why would that not work? Why would that not work? Anyone got any ideas? Because I'm plumb out. I'm assuming that's for a different chat, Nora. How you doing, Escamina? How do you like the new overlay? Talking about people who use center. Ah, right. I gotcha. I'm actually going a little bit later tonight, just because I am taking tomorrow off, so I can go for like an extra half hour or something until we get this fixed. Yay, more stream! Where's debug? What warning is it? Image format. I don't see image format in here. Validate texture formats. GD script backtrace process. Because I'm just getting a ton of warnings about image format RGB8 not supported. I don't know why. Friday really does need to hurry its butt up and get over here. Already slacking for the Friday. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna see image formats RGB8 not supported. I might see under window. No, it's not under window. It's under projection. I need 1080 motion JPEG. Self-contained storing editor files locally, like portable version and or 4.51, seems to fix it. Starting to hope. It can also have chosen not to happen, so inconsistent, but expecting to have my hopes crossed I migrate project over to this version. They may have fixed the tooltip bug. You never know. So this one here, that could look even better, to be honest. I'm gonna try that. I really want those errors to stop. Like, it's just a whole bunch of RGB8 not supported by hardware converting to RGB-A8. I don't get it though. Jolt physics fix generic 6 DOF joint 3. Not respecting angular limits. Nice. That sounds like a good little fix. Also, I think I want to bump these down a little bit, so they're like a tiny bit further. Just a tiny bit further. Seeing a couple of Wayland fixes too, but who uses Wayland? Friday. You know this. That's not right. How far does it move it? Where is you? 670, 100. Let's make this 110. Okay. Toggle view. I think it was switch view, wasn't it? Switch to corner. Do that. Get rid of that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic night, you get done. We can do that. I think we can get rid of that. Get rid of all this. There we are. Don't need those anymore. Just wondering, this here is 400, 200. Or if I make this 250, that'd be better. Jesus Christ. All right, so because I can't. Hello, Zorik. I can't really test this stuff with all of these RGB8 errors being printed or warnings being printed. So I'm gonna stop, shut it down. Clear that. Export. 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 that open. Connect it up. Do a start. I pop up and go, hello. Look how projectory I am now. Yeah. Pop me into the left view. Go into shout outs, click on Conrad. So the only place that it got to through that entire process of trying to shout out Conrad, it's here. Never saw that. Never saw that. So it, like, the signal was emitted. Oh, hey. Can you guess? Can you guess the stupid thing that I have not done, Munglo? Can you guess? I guarantee you can, because I'm an idiot. That might help. That might help. All right. Shut this down again. Actually, before I do it, I can get rid of this stuff now. Because I know what my issue is. Whoops. Ah. Override it. Connect. The next thing will be actually adding in the Discord webhook. Okay. There we go. It didn't do a shout out, but you know. That first message was supposed to have / shout out. See? Supposed to have / shout out, but I guess they stripped that out. I wonder if I can get a user by their username. Let's have a look. Twitch API. Events. No. Twitch API. Reference. Get users. The login name of the user to get. To specify more than one user, do that. Okay, so I can do it by username. We just have to do it a bit differently. Oops. Go into our events handler. Pop this here. Username, login. If response data size is not 1, return. Otherwise, we can do shout out, response data front. Let's check if that one works. Okay. Shout outs. If I click Conrad. It didn't do the shout out though. It posted the message, but it didn't do the shout out. How? No, Zorik. It printed this. It printed this perfectly fine. It's this shout out that didn't work. No, I'm doing twitch.shoutout. I'm doing Twitch shoutout, and I'm getting the front of this, which has data as an array of Twitch users. Response data front. And shoutout takes a Twitch user. Oh, I see what I forgot. That's what I forgot. This is using Twitcher by Carney Dev. So twitch.shoutout is just a simple way to trigger the shoutout API. Twitch.chat is an easy way to trigger the chat API call. My issue was that I didn't have this, so it didn't know what channel, like who was doing the shoutout. So let's close that. Close this. Export that. Me being the normal silly boy that I am. Silly, silly me. Put myself down there. Go here. Now. It's saved. Now I'm very confused. You do follow kind of. Is that username wrong? I don't think that's wrong. Yeah, no, it's not. That's correct. So why is it freaking out? Why is it not working? What's happening? What's the problem? See, this is the big issue. I can't go to bed until I figure this out. Because otherwise my head's gonna just cave and crumble and die. Things have to go right. Ironically, going to bed will help you figure it out. We're in a stalemate. Lies and slander. I guarantee you, the second that I turn off my stream, I'll go, oh, I know what the issue is. Oh, geez, duh. So we have Shout Out Manager. We know that it's sending the chat message. We know it's doing this. We know that there's one user that's being returned. And we get the first thing in the array. So, the only thing I can think of is that it's a permission issue in here. Also, how are you doing, Anosa? Moderator read shoutouts and manage shoutouts. So it's got manage and read shoutouts. So it should have permissions to do that. Read and manage chat messages, manage chat settings, set up predictions, polls, read polls, hype trains, goals, ads, manage redemptions, read bits, read followers, read and write chat. Hello, Smile. Thank you very much. I work on it a lot. I'm going to like clean up the edges around here tomorrow. And I'm also going to give myself a haircut tomorrow. So yeah. You doing all right, Anosa? Very tired yesterday. Couldn't think straight. Feel a lot better today. Nice. Do I need that? I shouldn't need that. do not know. What do I have in here? We have Twitch service, TSCN. Auth, scopes. Press validate, check if scopes maybe are missing. Scopes seem to be okay for this event sub. Requires user access token that includes moderator managed shoutout scope. Yeah. And that's what we've got down here. Moderator managed shoutouts. But it's not. It just don't want to. Why? 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 Do not know. I do not know. And it's not because he's not online either, because I've shouted out people that aren't online before. You know? What the? Sorry, I just saw something funny happening. That was funny. Chat and chat view. Why? I don't know why. I feel like it's something I'd have to ask Carney and be like, hey, what? You can read through the source code of Twitcher. I'm not doing that at 10:30 p.m. though. Nope. I'm good, thanks. I'm fine. I think that's a good spot for the Twitch chat too. Because I think I can There we go. You got chat off to the right. My code will be in the middle here, so no one's gonna be obstructed by it. G'day, Ryan, how are you? Oh, Clown Slayer, you're late. You are late. One thing I wanted to quickly look through here. If it doesn't exist, then we return. Otherwise, we pass all that. Cool. I know, Zorik, but it's nothing to do with the Twitcher implementation. Like, it's gonna be something to do with the permissions that I've got set up. Or something deeper than that. Because what you've linked is generated documentation. Like, it's the API code that's generated based on Twitch's like Swagger API docs. It's not even code that Carney wrote. It's automatically generated API code. Still struggling with Minix. The page is not letting me download the ISO image. Interesting. I wonder if they've taken it down. So what we want to do is after this, I can go for file in dear access. Get directories at user if file contains credits. How can I delete a file? Oops. Whoops. Let's see. Looked over Carney's code. They're logging all responses with HTTP status code over 400. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can calm down. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I had to copy the download link and paste in the search bar. Download it. Could be. I don't know, Minix is pretty old. Like, it's very small, it's still updated, but it's not being made as a user-friendly kind of thing. What was I looking for? Delete file. Dear access, remove absolute. Containing file names, directory contents, excluding files. At the given path, the array is sorted alphabetically. Oh, that's getting directories. Get files at. Begins with. There we go. Okay. So, apart from that, what's the next thing? Because that's just making sure that we delete any credits file that we have. Save us from ending up with like 100 credits files in like 6 months, 3 months, something like that. Let me check this too. Let me go Minix. If I click on this, takes me to the download. Takes me to this page. You can get compressed ISO image from the download page. Then from here, if you click 3.3.0. Yeah, that's fine. So you being on Windows, it's probably preventing it from being downloaded because it's not HTTPS, but you can torrent it as well. So apart from that, oops. This has me really stumped. API, send shout out, broadcaster ID, moderator ID, user ID. Does the chat shout outs from me, moderator me, to broadcaster, Conrad. What I'm going to do... I'm going to go print debug response data. I'm going to stop this and then close that. Export this. Run it again. No, I'm not shouting myself out. You can't shout yourself out. Well, I'm shouting out Conrad. And you can see how it's got Conrad's username inside the message. So it's done this. It's formatted with his username. We're passing username into here. This did print out saying that it was a resource. Saying that it had one resource. So that's correct. It had one resource. If I go... Twitch user, response data, front, print debug, user, login. Print debug would be user ID. Let's do this. Passing it twice to shout out. So this here, this is the user that we're shouting out. This is the broadcaster, me. This is the moderator, me. Okay? If you go into this, it says user, Twitch user, broadcaster, me, moderator, me. Don't worry, Zorik. I'll have this sorted in a jiffy. I'm gonna print out the login and the ID here, because I guarantee these two are gonna be correct. And if they are, then it's gonna be something permission-wise to do with my scope. And that's what I'm suspecting. But I don't want to assume that. Because I've given it the correct permissions that it needs. So... Conrad. So it... That's weird. Where... In here, we set up username, we do a manual shout out with username. So we're emitting it with the username that is on this button here. All right? That's what we're doing. This receives it. So this username is Conrad Grit, Gryt. It's in the message there. We do this get users, Twitch get users, passing in that username for login. What it's doing is it's returning my user from that API call. This, for some reason, is returning my user. I'm not Conrad. Hello, Julius. At a glance, your head looks like you're wearing a suit. Because of the V. I love it. I position myself perfect for it too. Yeah. Let me see if I can... somewhere around there. Why is it giving me my user when I'm requesting Conrad? Yeah. So we've got this manual shout out. All right. That's what this is connecting to, which is this here. That's username there. And this username here that's used all throughout to get the users. It's also used in this message here that we post to Twitch. And you can see in the message, but in the chat message, it's got the amazing Conrad Grit. So the correct username is being used. So this, it takes an options. We pass in from JSON. It creates this opt, which extends Twitch data, and it uses that in here to build the API URL parameters. All right. So for params optionals, which is opt, if it has login, which it does because I've specified login, it does login equals string param and adds an ampersand to the end, and it just keeps looping through until all of the logins in the array are done. And then it makes the API call, it returns the response. There's only one user, which is why it gets down here. But when I do, so I get the user, and then I do a print debug of this user's login and ID. And for some reason, this API call is printing my username and my user ID. That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Well, that would be a very stupid API because that's not returning me the information. Like, if it can't figure out what I want, it shouldn't return me myself. It should return me an empty array of users. It's an array. So as I said, this is an array. Okay, we're looping over the array. Okay, all right. It needs to be an array. I'm not passing in a single username and creating a yeah. It's don't worry. I've made this API call I've done this same API call in my existing overlay, which does shoutouts. It's not my first time using this bit of code from Twitcher. This is why I'm so perplexed as to why it's not working. If you don't specify IDs or login names, the request returns information about the user in the access token if you specify a user access token. So the issue there is it says if you don't specify IDs or login names, I'm specifying a login. So it's not going to return my user. It will only return my user if I don't specify any IDs or login names. I'm gonna do this. Create, just so there's no confusion about what's happening. Because I feel like everyone's looking at the wrong thing. Everyone's thinking that there's something else going on, even though we've covered the same information 50 times. We don't need to cover what URL calls being made. We don't need to look at that. We don't need to look at that. Print debug. Let's log in. And the reason why I say that is because that hasn't changed between my current overlay and this new overlay. It's all the exact same stuff. So if it was something to do with the URL that was being produced, it would be an issue in my current overlay. But it's not an issue in my current overlay. So it's definitely an issue with scopes that I have set up. Like, it seems like the scope is failing to do it. And that's when Twitch is like, alright, well, the scope isn't correct, so we'll just give you your own user. Click the button. See? Look at this. Look at this. That's the login. That's the array of logins that I'm passing. The array of logins that I pass in is Conrad Grip. And it still returns me. Like an absolute pain. Here's what I'm going to do. Where is it? Channel shout out received. That's using this one, but that's passing in that. So I wonder if that exists in here. No, not assets, auto loads. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if this will work. I don't have the broadcaster ID though. That's the problem. I don't have the broadcaster ID. If I had the broadcaster ID, I could just do it this way, but I don't, so I can't. No, I don't. It's returning my user, which means I don't have Conrad's user ID. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna undo this. Go back to there. No, don't regenerate Twitch API. I don't need that. It is a scope issue. User edit do? Weird. Something in here. What's moderation read? I'm gonna put these two in, not that I need them yet. There needs to be something in here. Manage broadcast. Send chat room messages, read followers, view bits, view channel points. I'm wondering if it's a scope. Like if there's a scope in here that I need to enable. I don't see anything though. This is managing a specific user. I don't think there is. It doesn't seem like there is. I don't see anything. There's no scope for making the API call. If it isn't anywhere to get, then look up broadcaster as well. So then you have the user info for both. What? No, Mungalo, I'm the broadcaster. I already have my info. I need to get Conrad's info. This doesn't specify any scopes to that endpoint. Yeah, exactly. So like the fact that it's not doing it. Because this is formatting the path. If optionals has login, which it does, then it loops over optionals login and it appends it. Makes the request. Then it handles the response and returns it back. Nowhere in here is Carney adding my user or anything, so it's Twitch that's returning it. I was just saying if you didn't, but when you get the user like that for Conrad, the return data has the ID of Conrad too. It doesn't have the return data for Conrad. Alright, so we'll go through it again. So if it had my user and Conrad's user, there would be two in there, which means it would return out here and this chat message would never be sent. So there's only one user that's being returned and it's returning my user instead of Conrad's user. I'm assuming the user lookup fails. I'm wondering... No, his username's all lowercase. So his username and login's all the same. I'm going to try it with someone else. Right, I'm going to try it with you, Mungalo. We're going to do... that. No, that returned me as well. So... I'm going to try... in cooldown. It's correct, Zorik. It's correct. You don't need to worry. Okay. I have a question. My local 2-year college has a course in Unity. What do you think a person would need as a prerequisite to get the most out of the course? It depends on the course. If they have if it's a 2-year college, then like, do they expect you to have any experience? Because if they don't expect you to have experience, then you can just go in without any sort of issue. You learn whatever you need to, study whatever you need to, and they'll teach you all of it. If they state that you should have like a basic understanding of programming, then learn that. What kind of math? You won't really need math for that stuff. For what they take you through, you're not going to need to know math. You know addition, you know subtraction, you know multiplication and division, you're fine. You'll get through. Alright, I'm going to test this. That's still... Yeah, okay, so it's got nothing to do with capitalization. Because capitalization still returns just me. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are fantastic. You are a gedunt. G''DUNT. Make sure to tell people. Okay? Go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." There is username, display name, user ID, and can't mix them up. When looking up a user with the like that the return data from Twitch API contains all of them. Correct. So when you say you don't have the ID of Conrad, it should be there. Or maybe I misheard it. Sounded like you were looking for Conrad's user ID. I'm trying... So, Mungalo. Here's the issue. Okay? Here's the issue. I'm making an API call to Twitch. I'm specifying to give me the user object of Conrad. I specify his username, Conrad Grit. It's all spelt correctly and everything. That API call is returning my user. Okay? Meaning I don't have Conrad's user ID. Okay? Okay? Okay. Now, if I'm using Twitcher, I need a Twitch user object, or I need the to broadcast ID. Alright? If I try to send a chat message through this with /shout out and the username, it trims off the /shout out. So I can't do it via just a chat. Okay. Is everyone up to speed? Because I feel like I'm saying the same thing over and over again. You shut up, Uncle. We'll try this. Okay. We'll go. Print debug. Response data 0. Login. Alright. I'll do that. Okay. So I'm passing in 2 users. Let's stop. Let's close this down. Let's get a new export. Let's start this back up. Do a start. Do this. Go to shoutouts. Click Conrad. So you can see right there. I specified 2 user IDs. Okay. If there was 2 users returned, it would have gone into here and printed this, but it didn't. It went all the way down here and did that. So it only returns my user for whatever reason. It's a mystery. Hello, Gecko. You're in time for me going insane. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Line 8, get users are bugged or wrong. It's weird. It is weird. Tiniest little raid? No. Not the tiniest. I've seen smaller. I love the little dancing dino there. Lovely dancing dino. Look at him go. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm going insane. Maybe. I can also, this is a new overlay that I'm working on. I'm currently trying to figure out why shoutouts aren't working. Because that should have shouted you out. It should have shouted you out like that, but it didn't. So it's going insane. Yeah. Anyway, I can tweak things. I can move myself around the screen by just clicking some buttons, you know? And then we have this display. Yeah, this is my main thing. At some point, there will be stuff on these monitors. Okay, like text and whatnot constantly printing out. We'll have stuff flying around out the back, all right, because it is a 3D scene. So, yeah. Working on anything wish listable you need a nudge for? Pinned message. Hell yeah. Everyone, go wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. Gonna have yellow flying cab fleeing from the cops. I might put in that. Maybe the yellow flying cab fleeing from the cops will be our hype train. The longer the hype train goes for, the more cops there are following it. That's a great idea, Gecko. I love that. Thank you for following. Well, thank you for wishlisting. Much appreciated. Do you have anything that you want to share? Any links and whatnot? But yeah, this is everything that I'm trying to set up at the moment. I'm gonna do my daily Fifth Element reference duty. Nice. That is a good reference. I like it. I'm gonna have to implement it. Yeah. Yes, I'm going slightly insane because things should be working, but they're not. Oh, also, if I flip that button, I go to normal, and it's just me. Yeah, I still have the scan lines going because, yeah, why not? Working on dungeons dropped things. Dungeons and dropped things. Interesting. They got. I'm assuming that was an ampersand. Yeah, it's an ampersand. Yeah. Ever wondered what happens to all that loot that is left behind when heroes fighting their way through the dungeons? Well, worry no more, because in Dungeons and Dropped Things, it is your job to reconnect lost loot and with confused, annoying, and loot-hungry players. Nice. Nice. D&D meets papers, please. Yep. I like that. That's a cool setup. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That message at the bottom there, that's smart. I should have put that on my trailer. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the gameplay captured from an early build, content subject to change. Yeah. Yeah. I should have done that. Bearer and client ID. So I've been trying to figure out this shout out issue for so long, but it just doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. There's a lot of auto channels out there that copies and spreads game trailers. So wherever it may end up, it's important to tell people that it's still work in progress. That is true. That is very, very true. I mean, my trailer, I made it mid-September. And it's already so outdated. With all the trailers that I've done. Or like all the edits and changes that I've made. It's ridiculous. Like, that's the thing though, Zorik. Like, I don't want to roll my own API request because doing that defeats the purpose of even having Twitcher. Get users. So I was doing request. Gets the access token, gets the client ID. The API host is the API Twitch TV Helix. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person. I'm not the kind of person to just go, well, I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna move on. No. I'm going to figure it out. Going to figure it out. I'm super duper going insane. I won't though. Like, I've just looked over what Twitch is doing, and what Twitch is doing is correct. So, like, trying to do anything else would just be a waste of my time. I wonder. That's the editor token. That's got the client ID and the client secret. It's got the API host. Alright, give me 2 seconds. My Twitch overlay is in Godot. That is correct. Alright, let's see. Authorized. Pop that back back up. Switch over to there. Testing. Still didn't do it. So it has nothing to do... Has nothing to do with this, even though this is valid. And it's got all the token types. Like all the different stuff here. I don't think it is. Everything I've looked at, it's all fine. Damn it. Let's see. Results, login, append, returns results. And then we pass that into here. Ends all of that. What we can do is we can go print debug API host path. All right, close that again. See if, so looking at all of this, everything's correct. It all matches Twitch's documentation. Get rid of that. Start this back up. Left view, shout outs. Actually, I need to still be in here. Print that. All right. Try this again. All's printed out. For some, it's just printing out the base, like the base URL path. But having a look at all of this code, I can't see any issue with detecting. Like having a look at here, this is going to contain login because this has login. Like that's how you specify it. And then inside here, we have if optionals has it. Then we do if opt is not null, which it isn't, optionals equals opt to dictionary. So like I don't see anywhere that it would not have the user details. Let's see. Yeah, it has login Conrad, so this received login Conrad. I'm gonna stop doing it through an export. I'm just gonna do it from here. Connect. Connect. Start. We have this. Then we do shout outs. Click this. And see how it's got the array there. That's correct. So all of that's correct. Print debug optionals. It's gonna be an issue with this, I reckon. Watch this. Let's see. Invalid access to property or key. Oh, yeah, because, yep, pop this under here. Get rid of all this. All right. Connect. It's the to dictionary. It's the to dictionary. It's got nothing to do with the API. It's got nothing to do with the API call. So nothing here. If we do track data. Is that not a... Let's see if that works. I have a feeling that's going to fix it. Have a feeling that's going to fix it. And if it does, I raise a boat to Carney and go, oi, oi, fix this. Oh my god. All right. All right. So. Kind of Twitcher. Mm-hmm. Empty and generating, or when calling predicts. Optionals not generating or get users API call. Yeah, create pull request. My fix isn't a proper fix. Mine's not a proper fix. I'm literally just adding something in here to do it, but I don't know what the purpose of track data is. I can see it's used for a bunch of stuff here, but yeah, it's not tracking data, and it's not storing the data when I create the opts. It's very interesting because in here we create it, we assign the login, the ID stuff, and then in here it does opt to dict if opt is not null. Okay. If we go into here, it says contains all values that got actually changed. So they haven't necessarily changed, they've just been created so far. So this to dict is returning tracked, which is this, but that's only generated when you call track data. So it's not like this becomes an empty dictionary, even though it's using, like, even though I'm passing an opt. What are you still going for? Tomorrow's my day off, Sammy. I wanted to make sure you got here to claim stuff. Plus, I got my overlay working, so there's that. Actually, while I'm doing this, let's export. Let's get the overlay up while I take care of this. So it might need to. I don't know if it does need to. So let's go, because like inside here, I could do results, track data, ID, result ID. I could do this, but I don't know if that's how Carney wants it to be called. I don't know if that's how he wants it to work. So, yeah. So yeah, what I'll do, go, how am I creating this? Like, what's the general structure? There isn't one. All right, cool. When creating a Twitch get user opt, when using from JSON, it the data does not get added to tracked. This means when calling Twitch API get users opt, the opt to dict returns an empty dictionary instead of the previously created data. Temporarily solved. Manually calling opt track data login opt login. There we go. There we go. Seems like getter for login should call track data, but it doesn't. No idea. No idea. Not my thing to fix. I've got it fixed from my side. I've raised the issue. I don't know how Carney wants the code base to look. If I knew more about Carney's coding structure and coding styles and whatnot, I would be more comfortable doing the change and raising a PR. But yeah, Twitch data isn't like an underlying thing for the whole, for like all of it. So who knows? Who knows? What we are gonna do, I'm gonna end here now that we got that sorted and I can actually go to sleep now. We're gonna end here, but before I do, are there any streamers lurking that want me to add custom shout out message stuff for them? Gecko, do you have anything? Munglo, anyone? Also, Scott, hello. I think I just went straight into your question without actually saying hi, so. 2-hour debugging sesh. 2-hour debugging sesh. I was supposed to finish 2 hours ago. That's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna rate out. I gotta raid Mags. Because I'm lurking in the chat already. So why not? There is the raid messages. I am taking tomorrow off. So no streams tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. This overlay will be in full swing. I'll do a couple of tiny little things tomorrow, but nothing major. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Gonna be fantastic. Wish list the thing. I'm very tired at the moment, so wish list the thing in the pinned message, the game, that thing. Make sure to wish list it and follow. You can see how much effort I'm putting into it. All right. And have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep, you dunce.